Hi Solar, hi Chuckling Bird, hi Kitsune, how are y'all doing? Hi Mystic. Oh wait, shit. This is the problem with, I said this the other day, this is the problem with me switching back and forth between these games. I gotta keep toggling my mirror motion. Doing good, doing comf. So yeah, we'll see how tilted I get at this. Also, you might see the +2 added to the deaths counter. That's because I was doing some testing off stream.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Welcome in Toad's Universe, how are you?
Wait. What is happening?
Still fighting Astarion, yeah. Hi, Varric. Oh my god, first try?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he
Let's
commanded.
fucking go.
Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
I find it really funny that, like, this is a common theme with me. Whenever I'm playing Souls games, if I take a break for like a day or two, there is unironically a like higher than 50% chance at this point, considering the past amount of times that I've done this, there is a higher than 50% chance that I will just beat it on my next attempt. Always lock in at the beginning of stream.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
You know, the craziest thing about that is the fact that, like, the start of that fight was ridiculously sloppy. Like, I was doing very poorly right at the start of that fight.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no.
Which part, Sachi?
It must
Also,
have
hi,
been a
Sachi.
mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Chat, do we leave him or punish him? I think we just leave him. Because leaving him is punishment enough. What would you do if this was Astarion? Like normal Astarion? I'm gonna go ahead and leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
as opposed to turned into whatever this is.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Hey, I need treatment. You need to touch grass. Oh, and he's dead. Writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I'm worthy. I'm no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? No, I could have sacrificed you. The end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you'll make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalonas. There's something really funny about like literally going downstairs, Mystic saying, I wonder if you can find medicine for him, and then going back upstairs and seeing that he's dead, and just immediately the next message in chat is, I guess not. Luminous pants. Luminous pants IX. But yeah, I did boot up the game for a little bit of testing off stream. My build is slightly different. I have a different converter put on, and I unequipped my other weapon. I think that's like it.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Yeah, the weapon that I'm using now is the saber blade on the rapier handle.
It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
You know, bro really thinks that we're the same when bro, like, begs for Reddit gold. I should probably actually take a look at the thing that I was just given. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitor's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. Target could not have possibly escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. Gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. So is this an area? Is this not an area we've been to yet, then?
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Why are there two soup trackers? One of them is for DLC soup. You gotta download extra content for your soup, like kale. Kale and ground sausage and beef. Not beef. Potato. I'm literally just naming off ingredients for a soup that my mom likes to make. The beef wasn't one of those. That was just a slip of the tongue. You wouldn't download a soup? I think I would download a soup. But yeah, it's really interesting. I'm curious as to whether or not, because the thing says that, because I put a slashing weapon, like, blade on a, piercing weapon handle, it says that it's not operating at full efficacy. Will Maddie ever do a run of this game where she uses Legion arms besides the puppet string? Maybe. I just really like the puppet string, especially for like non-boss combat. The DLC Legion arms are pretty neat. Honestly, one of my few issues that I have with this game is that I don't like that I can't swap the arms out, like, while exploring. Because I feel like if I could, I probably would have used more, just in general. Adman's journal. I've learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemists' devils? But without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. I swear there was an upgrade that allows you to have multiple Legion arms equipped that you can swap on the go. Yeah, there is one that allows you to have one extra. You just shot me. There is an upgrade for that. The problem is that said upgrade is in phase 5 on the skill tree. And so it's a very late game ability. In addition to the fact that it also requires 4 ports to open. And there's a lot of other very important stuff on the skill tree. I also see the lighthouse now. Lighthouse. Ow, my bones. Cannonball that breaks all your bones. So aka normal cannonball. I find it really interesting that they introduced a brand new version of that like butterfly enemy that drops shit, the butterfly crystal lizard, and then just didn't use it. Thanks for the assist. At least the cannonballs aren't tracking like they would be from a FromSoft game. You're not wrong. Into the great soup beyond with ye. Okay, this is very dickish to put at the end of this area. Cold, salty soup. Must be borscht. I actually don't know if borscht is served cold. The only place that I know borscht from is Ace Attorney. Man. Borscht is a versatile, vibrant red soup, commonly rooted in Ukrainian cuisine. Is served either hot or cold depending on the season, recipe, and regional tradition. Ah. Wanted by the order. Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. I don't like either of these options because I can't clearly tell which way is actually forward. Lies of C. I do not like this room.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
I still think Arlecchino is gonna be our final boss for the DLC.
Was the end? My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
So many of these background sound effects sound like the fucking oh no, our table.
Flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Yeah, Mystic, it's like witchcraft. And not the kind of witchcraft that I understand.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Alchemist's orders. Up it locked in the bridge is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we've traveled the sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Don't worry, Jiminy. He has. I don't think I want to approach this from here. Oh. What the fuck was that, like, dash? Gosh, Furbies have such a weird, like, uncanny quality about them. These zombie fish are really annoying. Hey, excuse me. I pressed the attack button at least 3 times there. Where was my, visceral attack? I hate these enemies. Yeah, the nearest Stargazer is pretty damn far back, isn't it? I hate these things. Are so hard to parry because their attack animations are like really erratic. That's a specific boss weapon. Bro. Go think about what you've done. Oh.
Thank you for the redeem, Mystic. It's always been really weird to me that Discord is like, oh, you know, or not Discord, that Twitch is like, oh, this is likely a ban evader. And it's like, okay, then fucking do something about it. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, Path to God, Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3, Research paper, Physical altercations or alterations arising from Ergo, Imperative Experiment, Awakened Puppets in the Ego of Ergo. Report on number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. You know, if any of the Souls games are rhythm games, Sekiro is the rhythm game. Hi, Looney, how are you? I mean, they kind of all are, but like, especially Sekiro. I'm doing all right. We beat Lumakio on our first attempt tonight, so that was pretty nice. Ugh. You want to know what always frustrates me about Souls games? Here, let me in. What? Unironically, that scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh, what just happened? I think that enemy just like followed me down the stairs, which is illegal. Fuck these fish. The Xenoblade Ladder of Peace doesn't work. You know, funny enough, that trick also kind of works in Xenosaga. You bitch. You know, I actually can't tell if that was because the guy came down or if there was another person in the room with me already. There very well might have just been another guy in the room. Yeah, it's always really frustrating in these games when they like charge up an attack and then with the last hit of said attack, they immediately close the entire distance and jump you.
You know what I mean? Broad Bay, 30-year. Bottle from procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for 30 years. Or over 30 years. So yeah, I think that enemy followed me down. Yeah, these knife guys are supposed to be like mini bosses, but it doesn't make them less of a pain in the ass. Shout out to that ledge, yeah. Oh, it's a mace. Interesting. Is there anything further up? Is this gonna lead to death by soup? Soup. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, wait, is this the, Oh, this is for the fisherman, isn't it? Or is it for you?
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer. So, what is...
Lost now about what? Oh yeah, I put 2 more levels into capacity off stream as well. Location, you're not great with this game's map. This is the start of that area. We just warped to the start of the, or I guess not the start, but what does the gold fruit do again? It lets you buy crystals for the cube that we're not using. Cube, yeah, there's a cube that you put like different stones in, and it gives you like different effects. I was gonna say different beneficial effects, but basically none of them are actually beneficial. Most of what they do is they enhance the like specter you can summon to like help you out with bosses. And then there's one that gives you regen, but the issue with the regen one is that it gives you regen at such a piss poor like rate that it doesn't actually like help at all whenever you're using it. It's called like the Wish Stone, I think. It's a very bizarrely implemented Regen 1 is basically a wait around after you finish a fight to not have to use heals. Well, yeah, but you still have, like, it's still a consumable is the problem. Souls likes and consumables are not really fun for you. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't like consumables and Souls likes, you especially won't like Dark Souls 2. I have a bit of a soft spot for DS2. I think it's a deeply flawed game with some really interesting ideas. Like, I don't hate the life gem system. I just feel like part of the problem is that they absolutely destroyed Estus flasks to make the life gems better. Soleo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly started appearing and throwing everyone into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. It has really great ideas, but the implementation, yeah. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, where he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure's never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he's never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. That keeper suddenly resigned, driven away from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it's said that the screams of the Portly Keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Oh, wait. Also, I just realized something. I need to go and buy that pin. Or whatever they're called. Amulets?
So,
I'm just gonna buy both of these. Wait, what's that really, really expensive thing? Eh. Okay. This place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
And now we re-equip. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? They snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? Trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. I do like how it's like a running theme for the, it's been a running theme for the DLC that it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna show you how the alchemists have been covering up their dirty little secrets.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemist.
Did I just get a Sherlock Holmes
I know
outfit?
What I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Oh, interesting. Apparently that was the last of the cipher machines, because I just got an achievement for completing all the cipher machines. You have a keen mind of a detective, gives you Sherlock Holmes outfit. Will we cause a time paradox by interacting with Carlo Geppetto? I wonder where Rosora is. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you. Even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do it, or do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. You know, I'm also realizing... You remind me of... Have you heard of the Onceler? Yeah. Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing all right. How are you? That's the old man's beer. Yeah. There's so many things in this DLC where, like, they get worse the more you think about it. Because I was thinking about the note. Is like talking about the haunted lighthouse, and I was like, they're like, oh, you know, like people were you know, driven out for like 7 days or whatever because they kept like hearing the ghost. It's like, no, you were just hearing the actual man trapped in your basement.
Hey, buddy, see that over there?
Doing better than yesterday.
Found it.
Glad to hear.
The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
I can't go inside.
Ira Zora.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
You know, it's really weird to say, like, I really like the fact that Lies of P is more direct with its storytelling. Because I feel more invested in the fates of, like, characters when I'm interacting with them.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
I also, like, I feel like the lying versus telling the truth thing is a very well, like, I feel like it's a very well done mechanic because it actually, like, makes you think. I do kind of wish that it wasn't timed, so you just had to, like, sit there with it. But it's good at getting you to, like, actually think about what you want to say to people. Old Fisherman's Letter to my beloved Clara. Day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. And I remember the words you spoke to me. Shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young Brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Ugh. I swear, I hate the way my brain works sometimes. Cool fucking staircase. Ow, my bones. Oh, I've been grabbed. Evil shark? Yeah, no kidding. Hey, well, isn't that convenient? Soul so evil it was weighing down the ice. Did we just do that mini boss for fun?
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
How do you know that, Jiminy? Oh, maybe it's got the rose. Maybe it's got to do with all the rose petals around. Or is it blood?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
We've been tracking you this entire
He could fix
DLC.
that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Ow. I just kicked my desk. You can trust
Fine.
us.
I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
You're not wrong.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Also, she's pretty. Hey, you mean this key?
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you.
I am not immune to Sword Lady.
Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago. Come on, we need to follow her. Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Give me a sec, I need to reassemble the Stargazer and take a little sit. My legs are tired. I do really love that she like throws rose petals around. This is really cool though that we get her as like a companion.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
I thought that wagon wheel was a bear trap for a sec.
Not too shabby.
A shepherd's amulet. Increased damage of throwing objects. Oh my god.
We're wasting time. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. Are you ready?
I'm trying to figure out what weapon she's using because I think that's a weapon that we have access to. Jeez, she does so much damage.
Then prepare yourself.
Have good eep, Sachi.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Full targeting.
Not too shabby.
Long day tomorrow. And yeah, make sure you get some rest.
Need your rest.
She just did like a Mortal Blade draw from Sekiro.
I'll kill you all.
Clearly Leia has never played Elden Ring Night Rain.
Never mind. Let's go.
She knows that you've got to she doesn't know that you've got to keep attacking while somebody else is stabbing them with a visceral. Pretty sure she could do judgment cuts if she wanted to. She definitely could. She has the aura.
Right there.
Cool, I whiffed every single one of those dogs.
Have we met before by some chance? create an opening. This is the end. Die!
Why did... I think she actually did just do a judgment cut there. And I am out of healing. Oh, that is a big monkey.
Hi, Erica. I hope you're doing good.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh my god! Progress toward fixing your sleep schedule. Oh my god!
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
Imagine going through this section without her.
Save him. We must.
I mean, it would certainly take longer,
We must hurry.
but like, for the most part, most of this doesn't seem that bad. Part of the reason why I'm taking so much damage is because we're going so fast.
Moving. Let's put an end to this.
I would like a stargazer.
Here, I have the key.
Yeah, you know, the key that I gave you.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Okay, just be careful.
What happened here? Wait. This be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
To be fair, we had to have somebody process the gold coin fruit to make a cure.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Romeo. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. You deserve to be happy. No.
Master Leia. God, the music is gonna make me start crying. God. By the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. Stop, music, please. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. It's made even worse by the fact that we fucking kill Romeo again in the base game.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo was the puppet king in the base game. Because we get the thing from Vanini saying like we get a thing from Vanini that like decodes ergo wavelengths, and it translates some of the garbled like voice lines that he has. And it's him basically being like, hey, Carlo, it's me, Romeo. Don't you recognize me? To the most honorable Sir Simon, second experiment involving a puppet A is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it's self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We'll continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it in an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. You target. Thank you. A petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentius. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss also gazes into you. Yet the abyss, we're told, is the way we must go if we're to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. I know I said it before, but this track that's playing in the background here, this is the music that's been playing on the title screen for a bit. This music is very Xenoblade title screen. I don't think we ever learned how Carlo died. Sharing the warmth of giving. An evening of philanthropy. Bring celebration photo. Your future days be not but happiness. Ugh. God, game, stop. Why must you hurt me like this? And she's gone. God, this is also gonna be what this is gonna be what Expedition 33 is like when I get back to playing that. Like, it's gonna be, especially that intro scene to Expedition 33. Like, I cried at that the first time I did that on stream, and that was the second time I'd seen that intro scene. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father had ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped me calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
First part of the letter's missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Or rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to give me a sec. God, I'm such an emotional bitch. Now I've got tears on my glasses. Shit. This is also 100% going to happen when I play Xenogears as well. You know what? I'm gonna take my glasses off while I'm reading the sad shit so that I don't get more tears on them. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Swear, I hate when this happens because I always have to like stop stream because I'm crying. And because if I try to read while I'm crying, it comes out horribly. Or it comes out as like ugly sobs, one of the two. I also sigh a lot when I'm trying not to cry. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. See, I'm getting mad at myself because I'm fucking crying over this. This was how I was trying to read the shit at the end of Signalis as well. I'm not the man I was before, Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain. Her soul to know, or to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. Sorry, give me a sec. World has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones, the old saying. Hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. Decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think, and I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Never delivered, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog? You know, all things considered, this is a surprisingly big area. Like, I was expecting this area to be like the entrance and then the boss fight, but no, this is like a proper area. Frenzied amulet. Hi Maeve, how are you? Woke up to weird dreams and don't know if you want to go back to sleep. Honestly, that's fair. I've been in that situation before. The cheese room. I'm doing pretty good. I got choked up over reading like 2 paragraphs of text because it was really sad and it was making me cry. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. For Leader Valentius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. That was a fast elevator. Letter to Valentius. A letter folded with great care. It's written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the Rose Sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. That explains why she had a key, yeah. I find it really funny that this area is like a lot of like there's a lot of enemies, but also a lot of dungeon as well. There's where the hand of God was. You know, actually, do we still have the hand of God in our inventory? We do. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you've succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. I've been pronouncing this as Valentius, but it's Valentinus. Human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard as my sea monster is on the move, he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Jeez, this is a really fucking long area. They really did save all of the lore drops for, like, the last second, didn't they? I'd call it a lore room, but it's not. It's like an entire lore dungeon. shouldn't have hit me. It's also a huge estate. How much money did the Monads have? A lot, apparently. I hope that this is not the correct way to go. You don't think I could jump that, do you? Horse. The hunt. Cat. Okay, I want to check out what's behind the secret door before I go. Kippy. Cool little tiny circular room. Courage amulet. That's really good, actually. Like, really, really good. But that makes me slightly heavy. I mean, I could take this off. I don't know how much the extreme modification amulet actually does, but Of course. Oh, hello. How did that not hit me at all? I didn't even block that. Rose Garden Key. It just keeps going. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, oh, okay. I want to check this. I can't wait for it to be extremely sad and make me upset. I think that text is there in base game as well. I don't think that's a change. Hi, Paradox Kit. How are you? Comfy.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Oh, that's cool. Where is she?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
You know what? I think I want to try this. I'm gonna try this solo.
Time to exit my stage.
That was an intentional death, but I think I want to try this solo first. Also, I was right. Final boss, Arlecchino or Arlecchino.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That was just bad on my part. Oh, I'm gonna swap over to Lightning Abrasive as well. Although, we'll see how Lightning Abrasive goes. I think I might actually want to switch over to Acid Abrasive.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Jeez. I'm really curious to know if like we killed Arlecchino in base game, so he is the hardest battle in the game. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. He is the final boss of the DLC.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I was looking at how fast his health bar was going down, and I'm like, there's no chance in hell he only has one health bar. I'm gonna swap over to Acid Abrasive, actually. I like that he takes a bow when you enter.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, ouch. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I've never seen anyone try this fight alone.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
He does have very long attack chains, doesn't he? Don't worry, Leia, I got this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Ow. Oh, that's cool. He just restored his weapon durability because I've been chipping away at it.
You even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
This is a really cool fight. He's got really he's got well telegraphed like animations. The issue that I'm having is that some of his startups look very similar.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He also has some funky like combo extensions in spots. He's got these things where he can like look like he's done with a combo, but it's the same pose that he ends his attack string in, so he can sometimes like fake me out with it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Isn't that line also one of his riddles from base game?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
That was my fault for trying to parry that. I wonder, is it possible to make it through the game without lying? My main question, like, the main thing that makes me think, like, possibly no, is the tutorial at the entrance to Hotel Krat. Where you have to, lie and say that you're a human.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Thank you for the raid, Erica. I hope your stream was good. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Rather short. Order of Ecclesia. Nice.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That was a dumb heal.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
You kidding me?
I'm too edgy.
Jeez, calm down. That's fair.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Jeez, dude, your combo strings are so fucking long.
A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Have good food. I shouldn't have tried to block that.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you? Time to
Damn it.
exit my stage.
This guy's so Joker coded a little bit. Enjoy breakfast 2, Erica. See, it's really weird, like, I only ever tend to get pissed off at, like, video games if, like, whatever's making me mad is, like, actively being unfair to me.
another. How can you even time to exit my stage?
Yeah, like, it's really weird. As long as... Like, if it's the game actively being unfair to me, or something that I perceive as the game being unfair to me, then I tend to get frustrated really fast. But, like, if it's something where I'm like, oh, that was my bad for not doing X, Y, or Z, then it's a lot more manageable.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Which is part of why I like the Souls games so much, because, like, unless you're doing some of the especially, like, bad fights. Most of the time, if you,
Truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
most of the time, if you're taking damage, you're taking damage because you've made a mistake somewhere. Unless you're playing one of the, like, bad fights, like Bed of Chaos or some shit.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It's also really interesting. He seems to have a counter to you healing, because his, like, red eye flash attack where he, like, jumps at you, especially, like, when he finishes it off with the big, like, red glowing charge attack, that's almost, like, I think every time that that's shown up has been him jumping at me to try to keep me from healing.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
But, like, it's not the bad kind of counters you're healing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, see? He just extended his combo because I tried to heal. I shouldn't have tried to block that. I should have tried to dodge that. That was entirely my fault. That was all greed. The worst part is that this is definitely a 2-phase fight, and I haven't even hit phase 2 yet. Arlecchino, you're about to get gooped.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. And you...
That was rude. You opened with a different attack that time.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Time to exit my stage.
Wow, that was just a really bad attempt.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
It's so cool that he sharpens his sword on his teeth.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, I broke his weapon.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
Come on, buddy, get up. We know you're not done yet.
The alchemists offered me nothing but... But you two... You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Holy shit. What the fuck is this? That's incredible. What? I was expecting 2 phases, but I wasn't expecting that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow, this isn't going to be easy. To be fair, I'm making this significantly harder on myself by not getting help. Because I can get Leia up to help with this. And that would probably make it a hell of a lot easier. I wanna mess around with it a bit before I do that. Because here's the thing. I'm not hating this. Leia makes it super cinematic. I'm not hating trying to do this solo. And I do feel like it would be a more like fitting finale if I had Leia helping. But
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch!
I love his little ouch. He has a follow-up to that?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like, I was about to ask if he gets added to the, like, boss refight pool. Because you can refight bosses at the Stargazer. Not at this one, though. You have to do it at the Hotel Stargazer.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that red eye flash thing only happens whenever I try to use a pulse cell and he's actionable. Like, when he's not in the middle of something, he seems to be able to, or like if I try to do it at the end of one of his combos right after, he seems to try to punish you for healing.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia for Asmodead, takes the stage one more time.
Oh my god.
This is so time to exit
Oh my god.
stage.
I like how the did she just do the I am the storm that is approaching? Yes, she did.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
God, she's so fucking cool.
Go on, then. Show me. Share your pain. Show me what's my fears.
Ow. Are you kidding me? That one was a little bit bullshit. It was also partially my fault for trying to throw sharpened pipes at him.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time. I will tear off your damn head and rip out your anger! That is, if your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, no!
Oh my god.
Go on, then, show me! Share your pain! Show me what's my fears! As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Oh my god. This isn't the kind of boss, like, this second phase is not the kind of boss fight you can learn. At least not without, like, spending 7 hours learning any of this. Like, jeez. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, this boss would be absolutely fire with Sekiro, like, as, like, playing Sekiro, this boss would be absolutely fire. And like, this game is close enough to give some of those same vibes.
Of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan takes the stage one more time. I will cut you into cordwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. How I missed them.
He's putting up way more of a fight than he did last time.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
I carried that.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human.
Jeez, this. Ugh. This is very much a like. This is something else. Like, second phase is so anime. It really is. Get up. Leia, get up.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
You don't learn phase 2, you survive phase 2.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This pain. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
That will haunt you forever.
That's an unblockable? Fuck that. That should not be unblockable. You recovered from that way too fast, buddy.
Exit my stage.
Do you think using the cube stuff, do you think that works on Leia? Do you think I could go grab some of the buff stones for the cube and just buff Leia up?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I'm going to hit you the quick BRB. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. This boss is absolutely ridiculous. Welcome in, Kishi. How are you?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
Again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very stupid of you!
I'm doing pretty good. This boss is something else. I think it's a really cool fight, but like this shares my issue with every base game boss that has the same gimmick, where I feel like it would significantly enhance the boss if it was just two separate bosses.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, this...
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so cool! Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Jesus Christ, dude, calm the fuck down. Let me do literally anything. I'm honestly, like, I'm honestly wondering if wish stones work on Leia, because if they do, the strat for that fight genuinely might just be like equip the thing that gives you extra uses of your wish stone and then hang back and let Leia do all the work.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
Cool, I was completely locked in place. Leia, heir to the Monad O. Like, my issue isn't even like, oh, I don't have healing during the second phase. My issue is that I can't do anything other than get hit.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your true fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Can you not focus on me? Can you focus on the person that you're actually having a conversation with, please? So I can do literally anything? Hi, Sybil. Getting good at the opening? No, I'm not. I died to the actual, like, continuation of the opening attack.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I parried that. Fuck you, game.
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I miss it!
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage!
Arlecchino, how about you exit your own ass, because you're so far stuffed up your own ass that you won't let me do a damn thing.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Moran, take the stage one more time.
What the fuck was that?
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
Tear off your damn head and make it meet your damn head.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
This is so much fun!
Dude. Go on then, show me. How about you show me fucking respect? I fucking hate two-phase bosses like this. And this game is exemplifying everything that I hate about it. I thought we were past this, Lies of P. I thought that you decided to make good game design decisions for this DLC. And instead, you've put another one of these fucking 2 health bar fights in here.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed it!
You bitch.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Hi, Zimph. How are you? What the fuck is this boss? This is the final boss of the DLC. And it's going absolutely fucking apeshit for no reason.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Dude, you threw that attack in just specifically to hit me.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg!
I have not played the Elden Ring DLC.
My soul. My soul is here. My
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me the truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
What?
What exactly are you?
Cool grapple that just did like 80% of my health. Am I playing with someone? No, that's an NPC. Was that a command grab? More or less.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your egg. That swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
That didn't even hit me. This is the same issue that Laxasia has as well. Like, Laxasia is a great fight, marred by the fact that it decided it needed to be 2 phases when it should have just been 2 bosses.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Tear you limb from limb.
Like, it's amazing how much better this game would be if it understood the fact that, like, 2-phase boss fights that are done in the, like, 2 health bar style are the worst, and they're one of the worst parts about Souls games. They're not fun. They always feel like they're cheating you out of a victory. And then once you get past the part where, you know, you've got
An oath
Like, once you get to the point where you know that there's a second phase, it becomes less of a, oh, you're cheating me out of victory, and more of a, oh, this is bullshit for the sake of being bullshit, and now I have to sit through this entire first phase without doing, like, without taking any damage or using any resources. Because otherwise I'm just fucked in the second phase. Because you arbitrarily decided to give this man a second health bar for no goddamn reason.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you. You're stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
To exit my stage.
Man. It's so sad because, like, the first phase of this is really good, and then the second phase of this is like, hey, what if we took a shit directly in your mouth?
Oh, how sweet. Now our guest of honor.
It's cool, like, don't get me wrong, the second phase is cool, but, like, oh my god. I think I'm especially mad about this because the rest of the DLC has been, like, fantastic. The rest of the DLC has had, like, one singular mediocre boss. And then this one is like, oh, here's a good boss tied to, like, tied to whatever the fuck phase 2 is supposed to be.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
I'm to exit the game.
Oh, how sweet. Now our guest of honor.
Awesome, great. I should just fucking give up now.
Takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head!
To exit my stage.
Am I getting tilted? Yes. Am I saying things that I don't really mean? Kind of. But like, I'm so sorry they did this to you, Arlecchino.
Now our guest of honor. Leia, Laura, Smodad takes the stage one more time.
face. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late
Eliza P.
again.
dev team pretended to learn something and then fucking stabbed me in the back.
Not Romeo! No, not anyone! I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. To exit my stage.
Chat, how upset at me would you be if I just ended the series here? We didn't finish the DLC for Lies of P. Am I being a petty bitch? Absolutely. Is it warranted? I think so at this point.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your eardrum! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Swore an oath to Carlo.
Because, like, phase 2 of this sure is a difficult boss because it doesn't let you do anything.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage. How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Moder, takes the stage one more time. Never
The big issue that I'm having with this is that the biggest issue that I'm taking with this, like, now that I've taken a step back, a little bit of a step back, like 1/16th of a step back, my biggest issue with this is the fact that, like, I feel like I'm not making any progress because I can't deal with the opening volley much better. And, like, yeah, I'm surviving it, but, like,
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there. My soul swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
the other problem is that in order to learn anything from this phase, there is a, you know, however long that,
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
however long that opening, like, phase takes is like a, it's a price to entry is what it is. Because it's like, oh, you must wait this long. I'm also pretty sure that that grab, like both of those grabs, just straight up kill you. I do not think you can survive that. It's the boss run back problem, really. Because, like, I'm being forced to run back through his phase 1 every time I want to learn anything about phase 2. Yeah, that definitely should be good.
Take the stage one more time.
They integrated the boss run back into the boss. That's always the problem with these types of fights. Is that it's like you have to fight two bosses back to back without anything, like without any rest in between. And in order to get to the second fight to practice it, you have to beat the first fight consistently.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Aura Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
Fucking do it, Leia. Do it already.
Soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
You're doing a really bad job avenging fucking Harlow and Romeo.
Won't lose anyone else!
Whoa!
No, Romeo!
I'm sitting here dying to this boss multiple times, and you're over here aura farming. Fucking hell.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Yeah, cool. I perfect parried that, and then you hit me with a billion other smaller attacks.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me sad!
How very human of you.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here!
Of course he would target me when I have no health left and no pulse cells. Is this even possible without the NPC? It is, but like, oh my god, it would be a massive pain in the ass. You know what, chat? Let's go grab our souls real quick. Man, why is there only like one upgrade you can get to increase the amount that your pulse cells heal? Man, what the fuck is this talking about? This doesn't even do anything. Perfect guards cause stiffness. Literally fucking useless skill. Chat, have you noticed that the water doesn't ripple until you get closer to it?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Snowman, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Father. This is far from over, you clown.
Hey, I find that offensive wearing my clown nose over here.
Show me your best. Show me the
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Hi, Ender, how are you?
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain.
No.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very cute.
Not even close! No, my body. It won't.
At last, the legend meets reality. Now, forgive whoever you
and your fucking... You are. That was a Dark Souls 2 hitbox.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Rodan, takes the stage one more time.
You know what? I think I'd be having more fun playing a Dark Souls, like fighting a Dark Souls 2 boss currently. That's saying something because most of that game's bosses are kind of dog shit. The worst part is that this isn't even gonna feel like an accomplishment. This is gonna feel like I got lucky.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
You know what, Lies of P? For your crimes against boss design, I'm removing your good noodle star.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Rodan, takes the stage one more time.
A couple of the minor game design things from Lies of P are like frustrating me really bad with this fight specifically. How so? No way in hell luck could have gotten you through that. No, the reason that I think that it was luck is because it was basically only because he was targeting Leia for most of that.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
takes your stamina. Chat, I think we should start saying heinous shit about Arlecchino. My pulse cells just simply don't heal enough for this fight. Arlecchino's trying way too hard to get Leia's attention. Big simp energy. How edgy do you need to be the blood artist? Bro's over here like Cold Steel the Hedgehog is this man's OC. Or I'm sorry, Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Man, why are heavy attacks a thing in this game? They're fucking useless, and they don't do like any more damage than normal attacks. Thank you for turning on a How about I turn you into a dime?
I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo!
This is
Elden Ring has a Lord of Blood. I mean, it does, but like, Elden Ring's Lord of Blood is also kind of cringe.
Carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous?
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Really? You know, there was a brief period where I was like, oh, maybe I should do Silksong after this. But like, I think doing Silksong after this would actually like make me break something. Dude, end your fucking combo.
Not even close! No, my body. It won't.
The legend meets reality. Now, whoever you are, shall we dance? It's time to exit my stage.
I have not. Welcome in, LP. How are you?
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Warren Spodan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique. This one I know.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your true fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous? I thought you...
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Dude, end your fucking combo.
Time to exit my stage.
Bro is what, like, Souls haters think Souls bosses are like. Where it's like, oh, you need to either dodge or parry my 85 hit combo perfectly, or else you die. And like most of the time that's bullshit, but this time it's absolutely not. Good job, Leia. You just cost me all of my health.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique.
Fuck this game. Fuck this boss. Fuck the developers of this boss for deciding to make this a two-phase fight
I will
again.
never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Oh my god, I've already used 6 pulse cells. If I end stream before finishing this, I am not finishing this, like, game. I am not finishing this boss fight. Like, it's now or never, Arlecchino. If you want stream to ever see the end of this, I'm not giving you a second chance.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very cruel.
Why did my pulse cell heal nothing?
Not even close. Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do. Right here!
I see it in you, you know. The legend meets reality. To exit my stage. Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
I'm currently playing this in dead silence, by the way. I turned my speaker off.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Got you.
Not even close.
Yes, I'm going on board.
What?
Eyes. What exactly are you?
Okay, so that doesn't kill you outright. It just does a shit ton of damage.
I see it in you. Fear, loneliness.
fuck this fight. You know what I need? I need throwables. Also, how am I out of the yellow one already? It felt like I picked up like 100 of them and now I have nothing. Thought of changing arms. I don't think changing arms would help me at this point. I think if I tried to use like any of the other Legion arm powers, it would probably throw me off.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
So I have a friend who is extremely hyped to see my reaction to this.
This is the end. Die!
And part of me is like, I feel like he's gonna be disappointed. Because I'm getting extremely tilted at this fight.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain.
Yeah, the initial impression is awesome.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. Nervous? I thought you were
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
not even close.
I knew I should have dodged backwards there.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear scholar.
One of my biggest issues with like co-op in Souls games is that co-op can make stuff easier in Souls games, but it can also make it really frustrating when the boss randomly decides to change targets mid-combo. And that keeps happening here.
Show me your true fear.
into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Definitely gonna need a slower paced game after this. I know that I'm also working on Xenosaga, and Xenosaga's pretty slow paced, but fuck this crap. I didn't increment the count. Chat, remind me to increase the death count by 1 after this.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
See, like that. He was very clearly focusing on Leia, and then he changed focus to me.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul!
I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Stubborn and foolish! How very
Also, I gotta ask, where was he hiding all of this? Underneath his coat.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Leia, move! Oh, thank God.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here!
His big flashy attack also doesn't feel like it does nearly as much damage as it should. Why did my throwables do like no damage? Get the shit out of here. See, the thing is, I am getting better at this. But that's like... It is still very luck dependent.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
Like, sometimes I can make it through phase 1 without needing to use any pulse cells. And other times I get clipped by so much random shit in phase 1. Or he just decides to focus on me.
Too slow to save Romeo.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very cute.
See, he changed targets there mid-combo.
Not even close.
The worst part is that he hits you so fast that normal guards don't really cut it. +2, I already added the +2.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
Oh, Leia. Look at Leia getting in my fucking way.
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I don't think it's controversial to say this. I think this is the least balanced boss in this game.
No, Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Stubborn and foolish and very human of you.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Craziest thing to me is the fact that this is this fight's easy mode. I'm not kidding. You can do this without Leia's help.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
I see it in you now.
Actually, you want to know what we could do? We could actually drop the game off of hard mode. Because this game actually has difficulty options. Come on, Jiminy, help us out.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Dude. I was mashing the dodge button and no dodge inputs were happening.
Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the Stalker I faced before.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
This game is not built with dodging in mind. Like, you cannot dodge fast enough to dodge like 80% of the attacks in this game. That didn't hit me.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Leia!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Partner combatants should not be solid. Why did she say you puppet like a slur here?
I see it in you, you know.
What? Why did I? Why Why did none of that come out faster except for the last attack? Why did that last attack come out at twice the speed?
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia
Bullhead.
Modan, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. Is my soul and it is
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late
Leia
again.
keeps fucking blocking
I
me.
won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Also, thank you for the hydration. See, the worst part is that, like, it's always that last attack. It's always the last, like, bombardment that gets me. Because I don't have any healing items at that point. You know what? Let's see what this game's normal mode does to this fight. I'm gonna be really upset if it's a Fire Emblem Awakening DLC situation where it doesn't do jack shit.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Rodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! My
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore.
Oh my god, this game's normal mode is really easy. Holy shit. I'm taking like no damage from this.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I did have to turn the difficulty down. Man, normal mode does make this really easy. Still one. Yeah, I don't feel bad about dropping the difficulty there. The damage output on that thing is absurd.
It was fun while it lasted.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Man, that is a really cool fight that, just like every other two-phase fight, should not be a two-phase fight. Like, I said a lot of mean things about that fight, and I did mean some of them, but like, that fight wouldn't be half as frustrating if you didn't have to carve your way through the first phase every single time you wanted to do anything. I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now. Secret room key. Geppetto continues to be the bastard. Yep, it's gonna be the... We gotta don our Onceler outfit at least one more time. Oh, she's here.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Yep. Back are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Aw, it changed. Oh, this is where the secret room key leads. Interesting.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close? My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love. Together. Your teacher, Leia.
God, that one got the most tears out of it yet.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Check out Leia's sword. Is there anything else I can do at this point? Double spitting edge.
just want safety for That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Man, I would have used the fuck out of this sword if it wasn't the final, like, reward for the DLC. So, question, does the portrait in Geppetto's room do anything? This? Because it just sits here and says, I cannot use this right now. You push your heart all the way, as in like all the way in one direction, or just see all of the like see all of the things that do you have to make like specific choices? Like, is it something that I've missed, or in one direction?
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
Golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. Could be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boy's fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. Golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. Is there a spot that I can take that? Man, why does normal Souls not have something like this?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Apparently you can put the golden rose on the gramophone. The gramophone that we haven't interacted with at all. Let's see. Okay, well, I do feel a bit bad that I cheated a little bit, but like, god damn it, that fight was dumb. Just like every other fight that does the stupid 2 surprise second phase thing. You could still get the same, you know, you could still get the same surprise by, you know, doing it once and then you could do it once and then change it so that that's the boss that's there when you started. No, it's not a like, oh, I cheated, and more of a I feel like I cheated myself a bit. But like, I'm kind of glad that I did, because like, fuck that fight. That fight is really cool, but like, ugh. Oh, yeah. Apparently there's something if we play the red record on the gramophone. I know for a fact if I listen to that anymore, I'm gonna start crying. If you play any record on the gramophone all the way through, it causes heart warmth. Hi, Lobster. How are you? You missed me ramming my head into a brick wall.
Trust your Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry.
Lobster Hope's brain damage was minimal. Yeah. It was very tilting, but I wanted to finish it. And if it wasn't so late, I definitely would have just rammed my head into the brick wall until the brick wall crumbled. But I did lower the difficulty. But yeah, we're sitting here letting a record play out. But yeah, I said a lot of mean things during that boss fight, but I do genuinely really like this game. I think that with whatever the Wizard of Oz, with whatever the Wizard of Oz game they're working on currently, they need to stop with the fucking surprise second phase. Because like the surprise second phase stops being cute and starts being really, really aggravating very, very quickly. And this game has no other tricks. I'm gonna see if I can interact with the thing over here. Nope. Okay. Well, that is going to be it from me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Real quick. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll see, okay. Let's add up all of our deaths together and see how accurate my death counter was. So let's see. 249 base game plus 165 plus 9 soup is 423. Chat. I'm not sure how surprised you'll be at this. We are 42 deaths off. Our final total was 465. We lost a whole 42 deaths somewhere. It was probably while doing it was probably while trying to either deaths while exploring, or it was me getting frustrated and forgetting to add the deaths to the death counter. But yeah, let's see who there is to raid. You blame Arlecchino, I blame Arlecchino as well. You know what? Fuck it, he doesn't get to be called Arlecchino. I've been calling him Arlecchino the entire game. He gets to be Arlecchino now. He's no soft CC. It's Ch. Here is your raid message. Arla Shido. Damn, I can't believe that Arlecchino is a glup Shido. We're gonna go raid Zoe. Zoe's doing a Silk Song randomizer, it looks like. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow, I might not, we'll see. I haven't taken a day, like, I haven't taken a break day like I'm supposed to in a hot minute, so. We'll see. But I also don't have D&D tomorrow, so my usual reason for taking a break day isn't here. So we'll see. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.